fine. Maybe I need to set up a different live stream for that. I need to look into that. I do need to look into that. But can you go live in two... Like, can you do two live streams in one YouTube channel? I don't know that, if that's possible. But yeah, we're live. I got the chat. The music is honestly, it's just crazy good. I always just sit here listening to the music and just vibe with it. Okay, what are we gonna do today? Today we are trying to get some more animals to the park to get it 3 stars. I am thinking we gotta get wolves, and I will really need to try to make a good enclosure for the wolves. I want it to look good. I don't know why it's giving me only 1 star. I kind of did the silver. Maybe not. Have at least 5 habitat species in the zoo. I am not at 5. Okay. So, right now I have the grizzly bears here. We have a baby grizzly bear as well. Oh. Look at him. He looks a little weird. Like the cub. People are loving the grizzly bears. We have the tortoises here. They just have like a lot of babies. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. This transformer is broken. Mechanic is gonna fix that soon. So yeah, we have the grizzly bears, we have the tortoises, we have the bisons here. Bison. And we have a black bear here. There's supposed to be another baby somewhere, another cub. I'm sure there were 2 cubs playing somewhere here, maybe. And yeah, the only problem I'm having is the education. People are not really liking the education stuff in the zoo. I don't really know how to fix that. I'm trying, but I can't say that I'm doing a good job about that. Also, we do have some exhibitions. We have the anaconda, we have the beals here. Look, it's already on the tray. Looks great. I don't know if I should block this or if I should make path here. Maybe it's fine. Also, we have another exhibition here. We have snake here. Oh, the snake is climbing the bamboo. Look at that. That's crazy. Honestly, the behaviors of the animals in this game is just so good. So diverse and everything. Do I have only one snake? Oh, it's sleeping on the rock. How did he get there? This one is so good. Look at him. I wonder if there are like even more behaviors for the snakes. We have a iguana here. Is it sleeping or is it just chilling? It doesn't love the layout, but we need to research that. So yeah, that's the exhibitions. Where do we put the... Where do we put the wolves? I have some space here, but then I will need to move the generator. I think I will need to move the generator if I want to use this area as a wolf enclosure. This is already occupied. I don't want to go like all the way over here. I think that's just too far. Or maybe this. This area looks cool. So also, I don't know if I can buy the animals, and I don't know how long I can keep them in the transport center, trade center, or whatever. Hey man, hope you have been well. I've been okay. Thank you, Bam Bam. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you were well as well. Also, I don't know like if I want like a good genes on everything. Maybe not for this zoo. Maybe it doesn't matter for this zoo because I'm just gonna finish this and move on to the next mission. But at the same time, I think it kind of does matter. And I don't have great specimens here. Snow leopard. Size is small, longevity is small. So, what this area is... I think this is giving crocodile enclosure, right? Because we already have water. We have water here, but do crocodiles need deep water? Is this deep water? Oh, I can check actually. I can check the Zoopedia. Yeah, they do need deep water. Yeah, I think this is for the crocodiles. What types of barriers they need? I thought yellow scale skin with dark markings, gray skin. Do I buy this one? It has high fertility. The size is not great. I don't know if, like, yeah, I just adopt. Okay, Zoopedia, waiting in trade center. How long can an animal stay in trade center? Can it stay there as long as I need it to? Grade 2, 1 meter. You can keep an animal in the trade center for as long as you like. Also, is there a limit to how many I can keep there? Like if I find a good specimen, can I just keep it? Can I just adopt it and keep it in the center before like I figure out where I want to put him? Yep. That's... I mean, that's convenient for me, but sounds a little bit cruel. I don't wanna cheat the game like that. That would be like a smart thing to do. Animal escaped? No! How? Wasn't this the grade level... Grade level 4? What level do they need? Wasn't it 4? Grade 4, climb roof 2 meter. That should be fine. Okay, now we just wait for the vet to capture him. Oh, I need to fix the barrier as well. How do I do that? Why it's not working? Do I need to send a mechanic here first? Wait. Okay, it's working now. Why this... How did she escape? He. Do the barriers get weaker if there's no maintenance? Did she break it or did it break on its own? I don't know if this affects my rating. It doesn't really have like a security rating, so I'm not sure. But the problem is solved. I think I go here. So, what was I thinking? I was thinking, crocodile enclosure. Grade 2. Bison habitat barrier. Why the barriers are not getting fixed before I call the mechanics? Okay, yes, go back. I'm thinking crocodile area here. And they need grade 2 barrier. So I think glass should be fine. Wait, how tall it needs to be? One meter. I'm thinking I'm gonna start from here, where the trees are. It needs to be 2 meters. Grade 2. I'm thinking, but I can change the terrain. I'm gonna do that for the other one. So, probably just glass. Can I... How do I reduce the height? How do I reduce the height? I'm thinking I'm gonna start from somewhere here. I know I can reduce the height after I'm done with the barrier. Can I not reduce it while building? Is it too big? How many crocodiles I want here? I want a ton. So I'm just gonna go all the way here. I don't know if this is a problem. Can they escape from under? I don't think so. So now, what else I can do is reduce the height to 1 meter. So the crocodiles won't escape. Animal trading. Does he need to go to quarantine? Yeah, why not? Okay, more crocodiles. Fertility, the size is too small. No. Oh, the gorilla is back. I kind of want the gorilla too. How big the gorilla enclosure needs to be? Where's my gorilla? Where? How? Shit. How do I access the Zoopedia? Ah, here. Gorilla. Where's gorilla? It's not gorilla? Grade 3 climb proof 5 meters? He needs like a big area. I don't know if this area is good. What's wrong with him? stressed. Oh, I can have 5 animals in the zoo, in the quarantine at the same time. Okay, good to know. I forgot to put a door. Move. Huh? Invalid destination? Why? Because I did not like do a full barrier. But there's no way they can escape. Should I do the invisible barrier? No. Why is it doing glass? I can't combine those two? I don't understand. Like there's no way that crocodile can escape from this. Oh my god, Gucci sir, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, welcome. Welcome everyone. Hope you guys had a good stream. Shout out to my man Gucci, as the Lil Wayne once said. Gucci Gunners raid, Gucci Gunners raid. Thank you everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are doing Planet Zoo. This is a really good game. I bought it like a very cheap. We are trying to manage the zoo. It is Canada area, so we have snow sometimes, and the animals are the species are connected to the area. So we have the grizzly bears, we have the tortoises, bisons, we have another bear here, and I'm trying to get a crocodile in here in this enclosure, but for some reason I'm not able to. I'm trying to figure that out. Dude, I hit the C6. What? That's crazy. Is it the first time? Did you do it on your own, or did you had a coach? I mean, I believe you could do it on your own. It's not that I don't believe it. I'm just asking. Dread assist? Yeah, dread. That's W. Congrats. I don't think I ever got to any Celestials. I don't play Battlegrounds as much anymore anyway. I just get out of the track and then park. But that C6, that's a good achievement. Really great. Congrats. So, how do I make the why the crocodile is not going in here? Move? Move it here? Why? Invalid destination. Also, Slinger, thank you for the follow. I forgot to mention that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I might have to just do a full barrier like this. Does not gonna look great, but maybe I have to do it. It's not letting me put the crocodile in otherwise. So let's just do this. Oh my god, this is annoying. Actually, no, I can't. Because it's gonna reduce the hate for everything. I was thinking maybe I reduce the hate here so it's not even visible. Oh, I know. No, I don't. I was thinking even maybe if the animals can't escape, there's a chance that people can fall into. Maybe that's why it's not letting me have weird shaped, like not fully closed barriers, but I don't know. Now we have fully closed barriers, so let's see if that lets us put it in. It does. Making zoo? Yes, we are. We are making zoo. Antiv6901. So right now I have 4 species. The crocodile is going to be our 5th, and that should give us the silver rating, but then I'll have to do a little bit more. I do have gorilla waiting in the trade center, so I'll have to find the enclosure for the gorilla as well. I'm thinking I can use this for the gorilla enclosure. So our crocodile is getting delivered. Crocodile is getting delivered. Let's see. And I'm gonna have to change the path so the more people can come here. Yeet. Yes, we got the silver. That's fine.
I hate to sound jealous, but
yeah, the size is not genetically. The size is on the smaller side.
I can understand it though. You've built a fine place for him. I'll have to up my game back here, won't I?
But look at him. Look at him. That's...
In fact, it's settled. I'm buying all my staff Cosmic Cow Ice Cream.
Does he like the terrain? He does not. He needs more long grass. So let's give him that. Maybe put a little more long grass here. What background voice? The game? The music? Yes, it is just the game music. Actually, no, it has too much. Oh, it has too much long grass. I need to remove some of it. Now it needs more soil, so we give like a little bit of soil. Is this soil? Yes, it is soil. To make it like closer to the waters. We can make a soil like this. And a little bit here and there. The sound in this game is like so good. The musics are like really... They're like... I don't know even how to describe it. They're just calm, comforting, relaxing. Should I make it a little bit louder? Is the music like loud enough for you guys to hear? I feel like it might be a little quiet. Should be better. No, should be better now. Look at him. He's already swimming. He's enjoying it. He needs a little bit more rock. Smooth rock. Yeah, rocks here and there. I think it's okay now. The deep water. No, it's fine. It has enough deep water. I don't think deep water is a problem. It needs enrichments. Do I have enrichments for it? Species. Saltwater crocodile. We need to find saltwater crocodile here. Mud bath. Okay. I give it a mud bath. Maybe one over there. Sprinkles. Okay. Wood. Underwater fish feeder. No suitable species. What does that mean? Underwater fish feeder. I don't understand what the fish feeder mean. Like, is it something that feeds with the fish? Like, does this thing feed the fish or it feeds fish? Does that make sense? Maybe it feeds dead fish. Maybe that's why it's not working. Well, in that case, I don't have toys for the crocodile. Food. I don't have food. I'll need to research. Let's do this. Okay, I think for now he's gonna be fine. Actually, no, he needs real food. For that, I don't know if he needs. I don't know if he needs water, but he definitely needs food. So I'm gonna put a big tray somewhere here so the people can see it eating. Should be fine. Also, I did not create a work area. I need to do a work area here. W rate, yeah, Bam Bam. The Gucci, he's the goat. He's great. I wish he did like more variety, but mostly he's trying to be variety, but he is doing MCOC. I think I think we discovered each other through the MCOC, so it makes sense. But when he plays different games, when somebody redeems, it's always fun. More people should redeem different games, honestly. How do I? It's messed up. I think I need to just. Okay, it's fine now. So how is the view? The view is not great. Also, work area. I am gonna need to build. Do I need to build more staff people here? Work zone. Create a new zone. And this is gonna be in the zone. No staff room in the work zone. Okay. Gonna need to build a staff room. Planet Zoo staff room small. I don't know if I want to use this for some kind of enclosure. I'm not sure. I'll definitely try to use this for something. So maybe staff room here. Okay, now fix the work zone. Staff room. Section C. I don't know. I just call it section C. I don't know what else to call it. Okay, and now the question is, can the workers share the zones? I don't think so. They don't share the zone, so I need to hire more. Let's hire a keeper. Hire a caretaker as well. Because this needs to be cleaned. Work zone, section C. Work zone. Huh? Do the cleaners not need work? Oh, it's here. Section C. Yeah, this is for the crocodile. I already got the crocodile in. Can have swim. Inspector arrived at the zoo. Hopefully we get good review. Okay, so not the best enclosure, but I think it's fine for now. I don't know why it made me build extra barriers over here. Like, even without these barriers, the crocodile is not escaping. Like, there's no way it escapes. I don't know why it made me do this. I don't like how it looks, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, I kind of want more crocodiles here so that they like breed. You can make a null barrier up there so it doesn't show, but I did try. The null barrier does not connect to the glass barrier that I had. So, like, how does that work? How do I make the barrier if they don't connect? So, yeah, that just confused me. This one's size is also small. Change the barrier and then wait. So you mean I can do this? I don't think it's changed. It didn't change. I think it's still glass. Also, I can't change the height either. It looks like 1 meter is the lowest it can get. So yeah, I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't look the worst. It looks just a little weird, but it's fine. Okay, now for the gorilla. I am thinking of using this for the gorillas. Like, what if I make where is that? The climbable stuff? Where's the climbable stuff? Was it not in the habitat? I was thinking, like, if I put a rock here, not a rock, the wood, the gorilla can climb this, right? So if I do something like are they connected? I think if I do something like this, the gorilla should be able to, like, go on the different levels of this enclosure. In theory. But that's just a game theory. Put a little bit. Yeah, hopefully he can climb that. I think it's because you didn't hit the edit barrier first, but I don't know, it's so iffy. This game is always being difficult. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It can stay like that for now. I am worried about the gorilla now. Gorilla needs grade 6. No. It doesn't need grade 6. It needs 5 meters. Not an ideal humidity. What the fuck happened here? No power? Oh my god. Also, I think I should put a wind turbine here. When things are breaking down, the wind turbine should help. It would be a shame if my animals died because of the generator going out. Okay, I keep getting distracted. What does the gorilla need? Grade 3 climb proof. 5 meters. So it has to be thick glass, right? No, it can be normal glass. It can be normal glass. But I think thick glass looks better. And it's safer. We're gonna have like really great enclosure here. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. I know it. I have a vision. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, but Oh. Again, I ran into the same problem. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is the gorilla area. Let's select all the of the barriers. It needs to be 5 meters tall. So we do this. Is this climbable? Not climbable. It is not climbable. So the gorilla should be okay inside here. Where's my gorilla? I should have sent him to the quarantine zone earlier. Oh, I need to put a door? Metal habitat gate and door. Maybe here. It's weird. Maybe move it. I don't like how that looked, so we move it. It's better. I should also add it to the work zone. Done. High amount of litter. Oof. What the hell? What the hell? Can't you guys take your trash home with you? Unbelievable. Okay, where was the trash stuff? I need to give them bins. Unbelievable. They're more dirty than the animals in the zoo. Should be enough, right? That's not a lot. A lot of people here. Okay, let's immediately put some bins on this side as well, because people are littering like crazy. Where's my crocodile? Is my crocodile good? Research done. Food enrichment. There's a long way to get to the food enrichment. Best mechanic. Okay, I need power. Yeah, this game sometimes can be like really difficult with the management stuff. Oh, it's snowing. Ah, okay. I think the snow might be a problem for the crocodile. I might need to put some heaters here. Where even is the crocodile? I don't see the crocodile. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the temperature and terrain, it's not great. It's hating the snow. So I need to put like a lot of heaters here. Boom. The water does not need heating, right? This should heat up pretty much everything. Okay, maybe not. Maybe put some more here. Animal is cold. Do I need to heat the water as well? Did I get protesters again? Who's yelling? What's your problem? The crocodile is being protested. The snow is. I didn't know it was going to snow. Okay, I'm trying to help him. Okay. Sure. The temperature should be fine. Why is it still freezing? Does it need like a shelter or something when it snows? All animals, I think, require hard shelter. But, like, it has hard shelter. The problem was it just got too cold for him, so I don't know how to fix that temperature. Like, why is it cold? The snow is over. I did put heaters. I have heaters. Look. Try change the temperature warmer on the heaters. No, it's fine now. It's fine. So he was just suffering when it was winter, when it was not winter, when it was snowing. So I don't know what to do when it's snowing. Ah, what's wrong with you guys? Social health. Two males, two females. Is it too much? Group size too large. Okay, I probably need to keep one. Manage population. Okay, they're happy now. I think they should be okay. The black bears are fighting. The black bears are having problems as well. Also, the barrier, I think, needs to be checked. Ah, the managing the population is also kind of not easy. So who do I get rid of? Outsider. Do I get rid of the outsiders? Rejected by parents in solitary species, unable to breed or interact. Well, if they're unable to breed, I have to release them. They're getting rejected. She also going. Look, he's liking the shelter I gave him. It's great. Okay, again. It's snowing again. And let's check our crocodile. It's not cold anymore. So I guess it was just the game catching up with the heaters that I put down. You can put a limit to the amount of guests your zoo if you'd like. But why would I do that? Isn't more guests, the more the guests, the better? I love the bear. Yeah, the bears are really cute. The grizzlies are so good as well. They're not cold, right? They can take the heat. Look at this grizzly cub. They're still smaller though. They could be even bigger. They're not 100% big. But very happy family here. A lot of stuff keep breaking down. Do I need more mechanics? If they're doing a research, can they still go and do some repair and stuff like that? Or does this just get them locked into this research? I don't know. Let's release the gorilla. I have too many bisons as well, so there. Maybe I need to send them away. Outsider. There's just too much. There's just too many of them here. Outsider. Outsider. Is this the infertile guy? No. Where is the infertile guy? Weird. Larry. He's gonna die soon. One more. Related to alpha in material species unable to breed and interact. Okay, I think I ran out of male license. I think it's fine. I don't really want to deal with the overpopulation over here anymore. Let's check the gorilla. Ah, look at him. Oh, is he already sick? He doesn't like to have. Ooh. Did he try to break out already? Sorry if I neglected you. Here you can have a shot. Coop shelter. No, the coop shelter is not gonna work. I think this is cool, no? I think this is cool. Look at him sitting. What is bro thinking about? Why is he sitting like that? Okay, he needs toy enrichments. Western lowland gorilla. Western is at the end. Okay, he needs this. He needs food roller. I put food roller somewhere here, I don't know. Okay, maybe here. Toy enrichment. You can have sprinkles. You can have a ball. And he can have drums. Look at him, he's playing with the sprinkles. Also, I think he injured himself. Maybe I need to call the vet. Now I need to fix the terrain for him. Too much long grass, it needs soil. So let's give him some soil here, like this. Okay, it's still too much long grass. Can do this. I didn't know they hated the long grass. Not great. Without the grass, the villager don't really look that great. Okay, it's fine. It can have grass. It just doesn't have. Just doesn't want long grass. Okay. Okay. Hey, what? Why are you on top of here? You're supposed to be down here. Get down from the roof. He needs a little bit more coverage. So maybe we give him 1 or 2 trees. What the hell? I think the coverage is fine. Our gorilla is happy. Our gorilla is happy. Are these injuries like... Did he injure it when he arrived to my zoo? Like, am I responsible for these injuries, or... It was like that when he arrived. Okay, he's feeling a little bit lonely. He needs a friend. But the problem is the gorillas are super rare. I'm gonna buy a wolf. Somebody broke out. No. Oh my god, it's the same problem again. The barrier thing. Ah. Okay, now it works. Okay, let's fix these then. Who escaped? I hate when this happens. Like, it should not count as escape. Like, the game should know that there's no way that he is outside of the barrier. Temperatures are low again. Wait, what? My barriers are broken. Ah. Shit. Is he gonna escape? I think I'm gonna box him. I could just delete it and put a new one. It keeps breaking down. I think the weather is hurting my glass barriers. Do I do... Maybe I should just do concrete, actually. Yeah, I should just do concrete instead. The concrete doesn't look that bad either. Actually, maybe it looks better than the glass. Okay, animal trading. Do we need more wolves? Fertility low, male gorilla. My gorilla needs a friend, so why not? Let's check on the gorilla. Where is he? Oh, he's sitting. He's sitting thinking about life again. That meme, like, what was the meme? Wife gone, sad. What was the meme? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Let me pull it up. That's just such a great meme, actually. Yo, Pound Cake, yo, welcome. Gorilla versus 100-man simulator. If he escapes, probably something like that. But hopefully he doesn't escape. We don't want him going like around killing people. Gorilla wife gone meme. Okay. I found a meme. Found a meme. This is the meme.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Regret. Oh my god, such a great. Right wife. Life good. Fight wife. Wife gone. Kill wife. Well, yeah, just amazing. I always like think about this meme and just come back from time to time. Yeah, we don't want that. No. Ah, whoa, we don't want that. No. Okay, this. Yeah, it keeps getting damaged. I think I need mechanic here. Oh, I don't have a mechanic in this work zone. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have a mechanic here. He needs to work on the section C. Okay. But yeah, the gorilla can we quarantine past? Gorilla can have a friend now. It is a male, so there will be 2 males. Hopefully they don't fight for like being the alpha. I mean, they can fight. I just don't want them fighting too much. Also, I forgot to put food here and water. What is he eating? I didn't put any water and food. So let's give him water. Why it doesn't go here? Water here. Arboreal feeding platform. I don't know what that means. Don't you use hands to drink? Is this how the gorillas drink? I thought they drink like humans using hands. Interesting. What's his name? Sally! Oh, he jumped. Sally, you have a friend. Did you meet the friend? Where's the friend? Buddha. Bodwa. Bodwa. Welcome to the enclosure, Bodwa. This is your new home. How is he liking it? The butts are crazy. I mean... God damn. They got cake. They caked up. They're like I don't know why the game called them Western Lowland Gorilla. They're like silverback gorillas, right? So why didn't they just call them silverback? Jory Van Loon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I don't think they're gonna fight. I think he jumps a lot. Kabuma Gotcha! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I never got raided twice in one stream. This is crazy. Kaboom Gotcha! Kabuma Gotcha! Thank you. Welcome. Look at this. Hope you guys had a good stream. Miss No Doubtfire, hello, welcome back. I think I remember you being here the other day. From Australia, right? Yes, I remember. Okay, I think gorillas are fine now. How's the game? I am loving it so far. We are pretty early in the game. Like I don't really have all of the crazy stuff unlocked. Also, I'm still learning and I am making like a lot of blunders here and there. And it is proving to be a little bit challenging. But I think overall we're doing a good job. The enclosures don't look like really bad. They're like somewhat creative. I'm trying to make them look good, but also I am like not the most what is the thing? Like the people that build a lot of stuff, I'm not that creative to be building things out of the modular building things. That was my problem in the Jurassic game as well. There's a disease. What? There's no cleaner? Artistic, you will get there. We all do. I love the build. It just takes time to learn. You will get there. Oh, I did build something. I did build this restaurant. Because I wanted to put the restaurant, but it just put the bare stuff, like bare bone stuff over the restaurant. And I tried to make it look like a real restaurant. I added the tables, the roof, and also I left the kitchen open, so it's like the open kitchen, like the people can see how the cooking things are going. That was the idea, to leave to have the kitchen open, but I think ideally you want this closed. Also, but the inside, it's kind of empty. I was not able to put chairs on the inside. I had to put them on the outside. So I don't know what to do with the insides. Also, what? 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 Where? What? What's happening here? What? That's weird. It's like the Harry Potter situation going on here. Train station, they just could disappear to a different world. Weird. Okay, so quarantine passed. Why the temperature still low? Love your zoo builds. Love your zoo bud. Thank you. Thank you. I am trying to make it look like a balanced. It's just not like too creative, but also it's not like just only the stuff that it's required me to do. What is the temperature that the croc needs? What? My heaters are not working? No power. Why is there no power? This broken? That's why. The crock water is cold. How do I heat up the water though? Heaters will not warm the water. So then how do I fix that problem? I think that happened when there was snow. There was snow and the area was heated up in power water temp regulator. Okay. Okay. But I don't have it. I don't think I have it yet. Water temperature regulator. Okay. Where it needs to be? Maybe I put it here somewhere. Right? Like somewhere here, so it's far away from the people. Stop fine? What? So that's why it was getting like warmer when he's outside of the water. Ah, makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. What is the temperature like now? It should be fine. Should be fine. I'm having a big problem with the mechanics. I think they're like super overloaded and everything keeps breaking down. I think I need to put a water filter as well, right? It looks, yeah, it doesn't look clean. Water treatment. It needs water treatment as well. Do you have it set to the mechanics visit every month? That should help. On the... Can I do that in the work zone, or do I need to do that for the each building? Do I need to do that for each building? That's a lot. Mechanic every year. Maybe every 3 months? It's breaking down again. Every 3 months. Every 3 months. I'm gonna do every 3 months. Why is it set to a year if it keeps breaking down before that? Why the default is a year? Not powered. Shit. Is it still broken? Because they want you to fail and struggle. Ah. So annoying. Everything just keeps breaking down. How does the solar panels work? Shit, it didn't... Maybe here? What? Why are you in the air? Will somebody please fix this? Yeah, go get a fire extinguisher or something. Don't just stare at it. Look, what is this written? Mechanic urgently requested. Does this look like... Does he look like he's in the rush? Or she? I can't tell. Taking her sweet time. It's Liz. Okay, it's a she. Goddamn woman. What the hell? She just walks past? Unbelievable. Who's gonna fix this? Who's Liz? Section C. It's her job. Resting. The thing is gonna blow up. Why are you resting? Also, her energy is full. How do I make her, like, do this job immediately? Can I do that? Time spent idle, 49. You know what? She's getting fired. Get out. 50% of the time she was idle. The thing is literally burning and she's resting. Time spent resting, 20%. Time spent on duty, 24%. What the hell is this? No, I don't want Liz. She's gone. I want new mechanic. Where are you running? Who's this? Okay, your work zone is section C. Keep in mind, long walk distance negatively affects staff efficiency, energy, and animal welfare. But I did put a staff room, and the staff room is on, like, every work zone has their own staff room, so I think it's fine, no? No one is fixing this. Still no one is fixing this.
Hey.
Unbelievable. Wait. I'm stupid. I think it's not even in the zone. That's why no one is fixing it. I'm so stupid. Maybe I fired Liz for no reason. Maybe she was idle because she didn't have a stuff to do. Oh, shit, my bad. My bad, okay? My fault. I'll hire her back. I hire her back. Sorry, Liz. But now, please, for the love of God, somebody fix this. It's been burning for I don't know how long now. Okay, Liz. Time to resume yourself. Fix this goddamn wind turbine. But I think she still kinda deserved the first firing because it's like you know, it's not my responsibility. Like the thing is literally burning down right next to you, and you're like, nobody assigned this task to me, so I'm not gonna do anything. That's not the culture we want in our workplace. So hopefully she learned from her little firing adventure. It wasn't her work zone, and she said it's not my problem. Literally what I'm talking about. And we don't like that. We want people to take the initiative. I do need to put a toy for the crocodile. It was saltwater something, right? Saltwater crocodile. Rubbing pad. Water jet. Water jet rock. Rubbing thing. Let's give a rubbing thing here. Hopefully he will like it. Inaccessible? Why is it inaccessible there? Still inaccessible? Why? Why is it inaccessible? Does it need to be in the water? No. Now it's accessible. Okay, weird. But it's accessible now, so it should be fine. It needed food enrichment, not toy. Okay. Block of ice for you. Okay, I think we were wrong about... No. Not we. I was stupid. I put the wolf in the quarantine and it's now low welfare, I think, because it's been in the quarantine for too long. Where's the quarantine? I need to release them. I need to release them and release them fast. Quarantine and trade center are different. Yeah. That's why I was like, at first I wanted to say maybe like we were wrong about the trade center, but then I remembered I put her in the quarantine. So it's again my fault. It is my fault yet again. Okay, what is this? This is what? Where's the encyclopedia for that? Timberwolf. They need grade 2, more than 1 meter. They need a big area. Grade 2. So glass should be fine. But I'm gonna do concrete. I should maybe like make it longer. Also, when it's dark, like it's really dark, I barely see anything. Okay, this is gonna be the wolf enclosure. I think I covered the good area, that natural. The wolves should be able to like be in different parts of the enclosure, like walk around. Barrier at the door. Also, I don't know how I feel about like enclosure having the wall. Not the wall. The door. It makes sense. No path. I just need to fix the path as well. Okay, both are getting delivered. Ah, is the shit? Is the snow hurting the gorillas as well? Definitely. Oh. Heaters. How's the temperature? It's getting better. It's getting better. Nice. There's a little bit of snow, but it's nothing that they can't handle. Is there a way to make enclosure with a roof? Items locked.
When I tasked
Wait, I got
you with building
third
a
star?
zoo, I gave you some pretty ambitious targets to hit. But wouldn't you know it, you hit them all anyway.
Market
I
expanded.
think it's high time we dropped that apprentice from your title, huh? And to be candid, I'm particularly glad you hit the profit target, as I paid way over the odds for the land. Frankly,
fine.
the amount I spent per square foot.
Yes, just
you'd
build
think
the
I
roof
bought a
onto the
penthouse
enclosure.
apartment with solid
Okay.
gold toilets.
Sounds like
It was worth
logical.
it, though. Anything to stop the land going to that dreadful hedge fund. Apparently, they wanted to parcel it up and sell it off to various mining and energy consortiums. They're the sort of people who'd squeeze the oil out of the Mona Lisa if they could.
I know that sounds like a dismissive answer, but this game is surprisingly fluid. No. It just totally makes sense. I was like expecting that answer. I just needed a confirmation. There's no VAT added to facility broken down. Things are breaking down left and right. Well, since we got all the objectives done here, should we move to another location? We will have more animals to have in that location. Or the market expanded here as well. I think it's expanded here as well. Tiger. But the snow is like hurting me. The best way to understand is look at the heat map. There is a habitat button on the heat map, and one of the things you can select in the drop down is shelter, and as long as something has something between it and the sky, it counts as covered area. And as long as something has something between it and the sky, it counts as covered area. Well, I kind of did this with here already. Like, I built the shelter like this. So, it is the same logic, but just in a bigger scale. Wait. Did they just vacuum the toy ball? Are you not gonna put the ball back? That's gonna be taken out of your paycheck. Now I have to put a different ball inside. Oh, it was a snowball. Do they need a snowball? It's fine. Good night, bud, and the wonderful people here. Kaboom, gotcha. Once again, thank you for the raid. And have a good rest. Have a good rest. I think I need to shout out. How do I do shout out? Slash shout out. Kaboom, gotcha. Thank you for the raid. And have a good rest now. I don't remember putting these here. I don't think I did that. Did I? I don't think so. But looks like I did. I don't know. Maybe I did. Well, anyway. Our zoo is doing amazing. I think everything is great. The animal rating is a little low. Education is still low. Guest happiness is a little low. Every habitat got 5 spot fines paid. Oh, I paid the fine to the inspector. Spotted protesters. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. While you were gone, I think we did the enclosure for the gorillas. I think you were not here for the gorillas. And we did enclosure for the wolves. Actually, I do need to fix the wolf enclosure. I got distracted. I don't think the wolves are happy in here. Where are they? I don't see the wolves. They didn't die, did they? Okay, here. We have the wolves here. The latest arrivals. And yeah, they are missing a hard shelter. So first things, we're gonna build them a shelter. And I think... that is too fancy. I think we're just gonna do a normal shelter like this over here. And maybe one more. Okay, they got the shelter they needed. But terrain is still not great. They need long grass. They don't need long grass. Short grass maybe? Yeah, they don't need long grass. So we're just gonna do more short grass. But short grass, they don't need a lot of short grass either. So maybe I could do soil. Also, maybe I'll need to like remove some of the trees. Maybe the trees are too much. Okay, still a lot of long grass. Okay, we're running into soil problems, so now we need to switch to rock. We almost hit the soil limit. Is this part of the enclosure? No. Okay. Still a little bit more. Where am I missing some long grass? Is this long grass? Which is your favorite enclosure? Right now, I am kind of liking the gorilla ones that I did. But the grizzly ones, I like how I did the shelter in the grizzly ones. It's too much rock now. I'm missing... There's still some long grass somewhere I need to remove. But I think it's fine. They're happy enough. They're happy enough. So, yeah, like... Overall, I like the gorilla enclosure because the shelter looks amazing. They are like walking in the roof of this shelter, so it's kind of working as a thing they can climb and also as a shelter. And I like how I put the different levels. They will be able to like just walk around here or at the down, whatever they like. So, like, if we're considering the whole thing, I think the gorilla enclosure is my best work so far. But the grizzly enclosure, I think I did a good job here as well. The cave, I really like the cave. I should be doing more of this, like natural looking enclosures. Also the for the black bears, this little cave also, like it was here already. I didn't make this cave, but using this cave as part of the enclosure, it also like really elevated the aesthetics because they can just go inside the cave and swim there, and it looks like really great. So if I had to rank, I guess gorillas, grizzlies, and the bears. The tortoises, I just like didn't put too much effort in it. The shelters were necessary, so I did this, but I think I could do a better job here. The same with the bisons. Not a lot of effort went into this. I did try with the crocodile. But I don't really feel like the end result looks that great. I used the water to my advantage and put the crocodile here. But yeah, it's kinda not that exciting for me for some reason. And the wolves, I think the wolves are okay. Mostly it's just the natural terrain that's doing the heavy lifting of the aesthetics. Okay, where's the wolf again? I keep losing them. Okay, they need a little bit of enrichment. Is that the wolf? Is that wolf? Whoa. Why are they fighting? Are they fighting or are they playing? I think they're playing. Oh, I need a male wolf in here so that they make wolf cubs. Hippo! Male wolf. Size small. The size small is not great for our genetically speaking. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wolves are so sick. I do think so as well, but I'm not sure if this game has them, but the black wolves, I kind of want to have black wolves in my zoo. Also, I don't know if there are like different types of wolves in this game, but there has to be, probably. He just pooped. He's pooping like... I don't think that's healthy. That's a lot of poop. So good. So good. The behaviors of the animals in this game, like they just did such a great job with that. They feel so real. They feel so real. Okay, where's the male? Is the male done? The grizzly bears are fighting. Okay, the cub grew up. Now there are 2 males. Why are they fighting? Is this a... This is a female offspring. This is a female... Is this a female mom? Expecting offspring. Outsider. Okay, I think we need to send Nella to the wild. Some of the details in this game are so over the top, not just the animals, but the utterly pointless ways. Well, like, it is too much at times, like having the zones, and like the management side, it feels like a little bit overwhelming at times. But for some people, I think that what makes this game interesting. Like, some people really want to do a lot of management, and if they didn't add these things, maybe some people would have complained that there is not enough management. Not complaining. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you are complaining. I'm just saying, like, they had to balance for their, like, broad customers. So some people want a lot of management, some people just want the animals. But I think they should have just, like, added I mean, they already did with the population control stuff, I think. I think there has to be a way to make the management side like less demanding, so you just enjoy the building side of the things. The ways. Wait, I missed one message about a black wolf. Let me pull that message up. There is black wolves. I breed them in a franchise. Okay, so if there are black wolves, that's great. I will definitely get black wolves in my zoo, in one of the zoos. I was messing with the non-educational screens in this game currently, and you can use them to advertise exhibits and shops, and there are 3D videos for a handful of shops. You can see Chief Beef going, doing dances and striking poses. That's fun. I am struggling with the education in the zoo. Like, the big problem is the education. I need to do better work with that. And I did put a advertiser because in the beginning I confused this to the education board, and I thought this was the education board that I had to build. But then I added the education boards, the boards themselves. So I need to put more education boards for the gorillas, for the crocodiles. Researching animal gives massive buff to the education thing for that animal. Okay, the wolves are so loud. Also, the wolves are not visible right now. I need to make them visible. Can I... Is this fine, or should I make it closer? Is this like their normal behavior, that they're howling a lot, or does that mean anything? Hungry and thirsty. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't put food stuff. Maybe, yeah, they were asking for food. Okay. Still not enrichment. Need to put some enrichment. What does the wolves like? Timber wolf. Boxes. Sprinkles. Dog ball. Okay. Okay, let's read some messages. The thing they never tell you, research. Researching animals give massive buff to the education thing for that animal. When you're doing animal research, if you click on that, you'll researching will show the research. There are most animals will have their that give 50% education buff, and another that gives 33 and 15 buff. I did notice that. That's why I'm trying to research most of the animals to the fullest and then move to the different animals. Education speakers. Line the path next to habitat with speakers. Set them to the matching animal, but avoid overlapping sound radius because overlapping the red zones annoy duration birds. Scatter these general information boards throughout high traffic areas and near the entrances. Make sure to use the topics on the nearby boards to prevent repetition. Yes. Okay. I was doing that. I was doing that in the beginning. It's just like I did learn about the boards and the speakers, and also about these animal talk points. It just as the zoo got bigger, I was kind of focused on making the zoo bigger, so I forgot about the education. Yeah, it is getting like a little overwhelming with all the stuff that I'm trying to manage. So I'm trying to manage one enclosure, and then there's like a breakout, and there is something breaking down over there. I go there, I forget about what was I doing. I need to go back, and then I hear like I forgot to do something for this enclosure. I go there. So yeah, that's a lot of ADHD stuff happening. So, but it is still fun. I will try to fix the things as the game hints me. Hopefully, like it shows me there are problems, so hopefully that will be enough for me to manage. Like right now, this was not in the enclosure, which meant there was no food, but now there should be enough food. But also don't be too hard on yourself in career mode. Most of the career levels are extremely restrictive. You won't be able to do everything in every level. Restrictive both in terms of space you have to build, the tools you're allowed to use, and the animals you have access to. Yeah, definitely. I felt that. I wanted to change the cave a little bit, but I don't have the terrain tools to do that. And what the thing that annoys me the most is the barrier system. Because there's a cave, I need to put a barrier like this so the game does not think that my animal escaped. It did not escape. It is inside the cave. There is no way it can escape. Why the game does not register that? That's my single complaint so far. Because in the Jurassic World, I didn't see this kind of problem. You could just put rocks. You didn't have to like fully enclose the thing with the barriers. You could just put rocks. If they could not move past the thing, it would not count as like if they did not have access to the people, it would still count them as enclosed. But here it's not like that. They need to be inside the enclosure. That's annoying. I could do a null barrier, but still, like having to put a barrier here is just a little annoying. I thought the terrain, the things would count as natural barriers that I don't have to like work too much about it. The levels split into two types. You get a handful open levels that let you go ham, but most are little dioramas where the devs are showboating on their level building ability. Play career until you're comfortable, then you can do your own thing in the sandbox or franchise. Yeah, definitely. Also, the career is like I am learning a lot of things here, so I think the career is necessary for starting out. Like managing the finances, I learned about the marketing, uh, like the also the people help me with the some stuff. Not everything is I'm getting everything as a hint from the game. Most of the things I am getting hint from the Bam Bam. But still, yeah, it is good uh, practice, like learning. I am learning a lot of things, which then I should be able to use on my future Zeus. It sounds like the god Zeus. But yeah, I think for this level, I don't think I want to do too much more, because the education and other things, it's just getting a little bit too much. I'll have to like figure out what I missed and stuff like that. I better just go to the next zoo and learn more things, which I can then use on the next zoo. Like I can use the stuff I learned from this zoo and learn more zoo, unlock more stuff on the next zoo, which should help me make the next zoo like a little better than this. Each career zoo has a new problem. I done them all on easy, then again on hard. The conversation board are great to boost education. Conservation boards. Conservation boards. I don't think I have that. Conservation education board? Ooh. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. That's another thing I learned. So I could use that on the next zoo. Hopefully the things I unlocked get transferred over to the next zoo. If not, I will be mad. Okay, I am happy with the zoo right now. The bisons are okay. The grizzlies are fine. They're happy. The black bears are happy. The gorillas are happy. The only problem is the gorillas are not like breeding. Same with the crocodile, but I'll come back here maybe to worry about those things. Let's just save the zoo. Did it get auto-saved or no? No, that's my last manual save. Okay, let's read some messages that I missed. The gorillas generally have very specific challenges when you try to make an amazing zoo is a bit of waste as opposed to just keeping the zoo ticking over while you solve the main issue, then go to the next. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I want to keep like both the things balanced. Like just not like drop everything that the zoo is teaching me, but make it a little bit better looking in my abilities. Conservation boards are like an animal info board, but they don't need an animal, and there are in a finite number of subjects. Some animals have a breeding chance buff as part of their research. Okay, so now I want to go to the different zoo, but I don't remember how to do that. I think we can just figure it out. Also, this was the first time they give me like a blank area to build a zoo, so that was fun. On the previous levels, they were giving me the zoo and they're telling me like fix this, fix that. But this was the first time I did a blank zoo. I still have like a lot of missions. So like 20 more. We are going to the safari park, so it already has a zoo. Okay. Wait till you get to the toxic zoo. Toxic zoo. What does that mean? Does it have like a lot of poisonous animals? Like the poisonous frogs and poisonous snakes? Or it's just toxic because like you need to do too much to finish the level? I think in like 3 levels you get here's an empty map for ham. You'll have to wait and see. Okay.
I'll get straight to it, shall I? This is our
Oh, they
great
have
Caldera
giraffes and
Safari
elephants.
Park. It's been quite a small operation until now, but we've just been donated some land. And so, like my waistline at Thanksgiving, we're gonna expand. And
Also,
I think the best
I
way
want to
finance
find
that
out.
expansion is by finishing off our 4x4 adventure tour track ride. It'll be a wonderful way to let people safely see wild animals really
Ooh,
up
okay.
close.
This is the
Although,
first time we're getting
if you've ever
safari
had a
things.
mandrill sit on your windshield during one, sometimes it's a little too up close. Yeah. But the main focus of the sanctuary will
This
be
zoo
breeding
looks
and
so good.
releasing animals of all kinds back into the wild. And as it's a sanctuary, we'll also
They
have
have
to take in
camera?
animals sometimes.
Security camera?
Does that all sound simple? Good.
That's new.
Because there's more. We also need to make sure we educate our guests and achieve a very high conservation rating. Well, that's all. Off you go.
Look at this enclosure. It's so big. It's so big. Only for the giraffes? I mean, they're pretty big animals. Oh no, there's more. There's antelopes as well. Springbuck. It's not an antelope. It's a springbuck. Okay. So yeah, another thing that I really wanted to do was put different animals to the same enclosure. I was not able to do that before because it was not giving me the animals to do that. Like none of them were compatible. Now I think here we will be able to do that. Like they already put the giraffes and these zebras and the elephants in, so I'm guessing the theme in this one is to have more animals together. So these empty areas we need to build there. Okay, and probably we need to keep the cars moving throughout these areas. Okay, I kind of want to ask this, but I don't want. I don't know if it's gonna just spoil me. But I kind of want to know, like, okay, not want to know. It's not a question, so don't answer this. But I was like wondering if I could put the crocodiles in here, and the giraffes. They're gonna stay here. The crocodiles are gonna stay here, and it's not gonna give me any penalties or anything. Like it's just like conservation. Like it's a natural environment for the animals, like natural ecosystem. Like I think. I think I should be able to do something like that. Maybe not in any of the levels. Maybe if I just build my own map, like Zeus in the maybe in the sandbox, that's gonna be possible. I don't know if the crocodiles are just like if I put crocodiles, they're gonna attack the animals or not. But that was like fun thing to do in the Jurassic one. They're trying to build the ecosystem, but it was not easy because they needed feeders to. They relied heavily on the feeders to survive. Here, I am not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so what we need to do. We need to increase the transport, increase the education, increase the guests number. We need to send the 4 of the animals to the wild. Breed 3 new habitat species. Increase the education. Adopt and place 2 new cheetahs. Oh, cheetahs! There's nothing yet. But I think if we do some of the objectives first, then we're gonna get cheetah. And release any of the breed animals, please. Okay, so this one is like more conservation, like they already mentioned that. Hyenas. We have hyenas here. Their enclosure is really good. Looks really good. So we have what animals we have in the zoo? Be careful with money in this zoo. Oh, okay. Thank you for the warning. I will try. This level's whole thing is we crowbarred some of the right mechanics from Plant in this game. Try it out. Okay. But I kind of like that. I want to have the safaris going around here and there. Good night, y'all. Good night, Miss No Doubtfire. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. Okay, so we have elephants. We have hyenas. Iguana. Iguana is probably in an exhibition, right? We have zebras, we have giraffes, we have hyenas. What is this? It's a wild dog. It's not a hyena. Dingoes? Are these dingoes? Also, we have the springbok. Okay, so we met all of them. Ellie's light? Yes, I remember. Wait, there's a light for the whole enclosure? Or is this just lighting up from my mouse? this light does not affect the animals, right? Like, it's not gonna irritate them. They can sleep fine. Okay, they can sleep fine. Very interesting park. I think I'm gonna have fun with it. We have these areas to build. I'm gonna connect the cars like around here, so there needs to be more enclosure here. And we're gonna do that in shortly. But I need to go grab something to drink first. I'm like dehydrated. So I am gonna leave us spectating this elephant for now. That's a huge poop. Oh, look at them. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I'll come back and we can then continue the zoo building. I got myself something to drink. It's small, so I'll have to small amount. I'll have to go there again, but it's fine for now. Also got myself some cereal. Okay, what I noticed, the animals, they don't have high enrichment levels. Also, what I noticed is my camera is blocking the warnings that I'm getting, so I'm gonna move it a little bit lower. Yeah, I think it's fine. Nice, what kind? Actually, I don't know. It is... I don't know what these are called. Like, they look like the oatmeal type, but I don't think it's oatmeal. It might be corn-based. I'm not sure. Because I didn't see the packaging. Like, it was in the house, I just grabbed it. They taste like little corn-like. I'm not sure. But yeah, these are the flat types, not the sphere like ball-shaped ones. You need a workshop. Okay. Workshop? Where do I build the workshop? I think here. I built a workshop, which probably means now I need to do some kind of research. Oh, nice! The research did carry over. Research did carry over. Also, I have a lot of mechanics here. I guess I need to research the transport. Habitats? No, staff facilities maybe? Wait, but I do need to... Maybe they did not carry over because I need to research the barriers all over again. Okay. Let's research the barriers. What about the animals? Who do we need to research? I don't think we really need to research much. Adventure tour. Problem, it's not finished. Transport monorail, transport riverboat. Oh. Edit track. I could just try to connect them. Standard track with railings, standard track. I think standard track is fine. How do I curve them? Okay. Bum bum bum. Let's do this. Let's straighten it up now. A little bit more. I don't know if I want to take my... It would be smart to go over... maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just go here and like maybe I come down here and a little bit up. So circle around this rock. And then meet this track over here. Sounds like a plan. Maybe... Can I... Cannot make the track longer? I can. So we go here. We circle around here. For now, maybe later I can edit it, but for now, I think this is fine. Now it goes here and meets the... Wait, what? Okay. Uh, maybe you need to fix the direction. What? Okay, I'll have to look into the directions. Maybe the directions are not matching. Okay, I'm missing some message. Wait. It doesn't explain anything for making tracks. From what I can tell, banking doesn't make any difference. It's a leftover from Planet Coaster. The ruler icon lets you place longer chunks, and the vertical arrows lets you set incline. If you want to more control over the curves, you can mess with the angle snap setting, turn it off entirely. No, but we did manage to curve. I think I'm okay with the curves. But the direction is a problem right now. Why is the direction a problem? Where is the start? Where is the start? Is this the start? I don't know if I'm doing it right. This looks weird. The arrow pointing two ways aren't directions. There are handles that let you click to drag to select the multiple chunks. Oh! Those are not the directions? I thought that was the directions. Okay, makes sense. So it's like the barriers. Going there and... okay. So, then... it probably means my railroad is done? So do I just turn it on? I just turned it on. Okay, they're moving. Can we ride it? Ooh, we can. Beautiful. Interesting, but I don't know about the tunnels though. Tunnels look kinda unnecessary here. I think you just need to open the railway. This is actually a really bad bit of the game because it doesn't tell you shit about how to properly build, and wasted an hour in a later level trying to build my own from scratch. You mean about the rail tracks? It doesn't tell you how to build the rail tracks, and it's annoying. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Also, the car arrived here. It's moving. Well, it is moving, so it should be okay. We did the transport. We need to increase the education now. Okay. How is the education looking like? No education? There's no education? Literally no education. Interesting. Okay, then we need to start with the some maybe boards for the animals here. Giraffes. There are giraffes and springbok, so this needs to be this two because they're here, and maybe one more education board here. Oh, it's way too. No. Also, the building, like it not snapping. Sometimes it just doesn't snap. It's weird. Is it hovering? Yes, it is. Like, I don't know if there's a control to make it snap. Okay, here again, giraffe and I need to put speakers as well. Let's say you build your own from scratch and you put down a station and make some track loops around back to the station, and you have a ride. So that you can't open the ride because nobody can get to it. I don't quite understand that yet, but maybe like when I'm building from scratch, maybe then I'll get what you mean. Will you permit me a little backseating? That will save you so much pain in about 3 levels time. For snapping, look at the settings window in the bottom right. When you have an item, there is an align to surface checkbox. A settings window in the bottom right. When you have an item, there's an angle align to surface checkbox. Okay, that's gonna be really helpful. So where is it? Settings. Is it here somewhere? Or is it when I'm holding the item? Only appears when I'm placing it. Okay. And also, backseating is fine. I'm okay with that because without it, I will be like really just too slow. Just if it is something like if it's as long as it's not a spoiler, I think it's. I think it's fine. Maybe it's the vertical snap? No, it's not. I don't see the setting you were talking about. Hmm. Random rotation, reset rotation, align to surface. V? It worked for a bit, but now it's not working in. Lock to surface axis. Align to surface. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Only there's a hotkey too, but the hotkey is confusing. It's not working. Pretend you're going to place third screen. What? Okay. Also, I wish there was a way to like have a split screen. Because this enclosure has two animals. I want two ports. Actually, I should have just duplicated this. Huh? Okay, that's not what I needed. I can't tell if it's hovering. It is hovering. The snap to surface did work, but it was like oh, weird. It did not work as I was expecting it to work. It did not work the way I was expecting it to work, but it did work. Okay, this one is gonna be Springbok. Okay, we are done with the education. Oh, no, we're not done because I need to put speakers as well. I think the education boards need speaker. So I put one here. put one here. Why is it like hovering in air? It's hard to tell where the editing group. I don't want to edit group. Yeah, this is not the part that I enjoy the most. Trying to figure out where I need to put the items like this. Because it's weird. Like, no matter where I try, it doesn't look great. Actually, maybe there... Oh, okay. Maybe I need to put a pole. But that's screen mount pole. It's not a speaker mount pole. Oh, this is not great. Because I put two boards, but the speaker, I can't put two speakers. It's gonna clash. Maybe I need to rethink it. Maybe they can't be this close. Okay. Do I need a board here? I don't know if I need a board here. I think I do. I feel like I do. Like it's feels like it's a good place for both the board. So this is giraffe. This is this. Broken barrier? What the hell? Who escaped? Giraffe barrier broken. Why? Amount of litter. You need to put a lot of bins. Water treatment broken. Let's call a mechanic. Habitat damaged barrier. Let's call a mechanic. What happened to this? Vandalized. Power source failed. Color mechanic. Without power. Ah, shit. Every year, let's make it every 3 months. Every 3 months. The power sources are important. They need to be checked more regularly. Okay, the game is lagging a little bit. Well, a lot of people are standing here, so maybe I put a board here. Hyenas? No power. That's not great. Power, power. He just right up the power zone. Maybe I need to move it. Because I don't think if I put a power source here, it's gonna be like manageable. I'm just gonna put the board here. It's in the air again. Also, people are littering a lot. I need to put. I need to put bins. There's a bin. Please stop littering. Oh my god. These people are crazy. There is a litter box there. There's a lot here as well. Okay. Need to put more. Actually, let's see if it doesn't show the coverage for the cleanness, the litter. Security, buildings. habitat cleanness. I think this needs a water treatment. But I am not looking for habitat cleans. I want to see people cleanness. Where is that? Okay, weird. High amount of litter. There's litter here. Negative impact on the guests. Okay. But then these are not the things I can change. I need to put some bins over here. Those are really negatively impacting things. But I literally put some over here already. So maybe I just need to wait for the staff to clean it up. Okay, this level is kind of slow. This level is a little slow. What I need to do? Increase the education. Okay, still need to work on the education. I did put a board here. I think how do I call? Why is this not getting cleaned up? Work zone, entrance area. Staff, cleaners. Where are the cleaners? There are a lot of people in the entrance area, but they're not cleaning it up. Yeah, and maybe I just need to wait it out. Now here goes. Here he goes. Okay, they're cleaning it up. Education, media, remove the bin thing. I think it's a good idea to put the education board next to the donation bin. I don't know why the speaker is like showing up like that. Is it not in the powered area again? Just barely missed it, so it needs to be on the left side. Over here. Let's check the education. People are educated. This can get louder. Not ladder, the range. I can change the range on this. It's not clashing, so it's fine. What? There's two? Okay, I need to remove one. Okay. I did put education boards here as well, but there's no people here, so I don't think it matters. For the elephants, I need to put something for the elephants. Where people are stopping to watch. Over here? Elephants? No power. Damn it. Where's the power? It's not powered here. Okay, then I'll have to move this whole thing over to this area. The elephants are together with zebras, right? Yeah. So I need to duplicate this. Okay, this one needs to be zebra. And this one needs to be zebra as well. Also, I'm gonna put a speaker here. Ooh, this is just too close to the giraffes. Maybe I just put one over here then. Not great. How's the education looking? We're getting there. We're getting there. Yo. Hello, Paul T. Hello, Paul T. Well, hello, Paul T. Welcome to the stream. Come on in. This is the dogs, right? Okay, so there needs to be education board for these dogs as well. And where do I put it? Maybe here. Maybe this is a good spot for the Dog's education board. Just call me Polty. Okay, Polty, welcome. So we are doing the career in the Planet Zoo, and this mission we need to do some education building things. No power. How can I move power here? I don't think I can move power. I'm just gonna move this to somewhere where there is power. Like here. I guess. Oh. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should put it where the tracks are as well, so they learn as they were just driving by. I am playing Planet Zoo right now. Oh, that's great. Are you like a veteran player, or did you just start just like me? I just started. This is like my third stream, maybe. So it hasn't been a lot of time since I started playing. No power. God damn it. The power is a problem. Okay, so maybe I put one. Are there people here? No. I mean some. I mean there's some. What? Well, people are littering here as well. Unbelievable. There's trash can literally right here. Why can't they just drop it over there? Been playing for 2 years, starting a new zoo. I remember you from Dalaran's stream yesterday. Dalaran's stream? Doing amazing so far. Thank you, thank you. I remember you from Dalaran's stream yesterday. I did not stream yesterday. Are you not confusing me with someone? Because the Dalaran's name don't sound familiar to me at all. And also I was not streaming yesterday. Okay, I did put education board for all of the enclosures, right? I think I did. Not you. He was in a streamer stream that I also watched yesterday. Ah, you're talking about Bam Bam. Replying to. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry for the confusion I caused. I did miss the replying thing. Mechanic has to attend. Every 6 months. Call mechanic. Call mechanic. Every 6 months. What happened to the tour ride? Ride without power. Okay, power broke down again somewhere. Mechanic requested. Every 3 months is still. Every 3 months is still long. Oh no. I think we are in a big trouble. I remember Miss telling me to be careful with the money. And I remember I had like 60k around that time. Right now I have 36, so we lost 50% of our money. How did that happen? Ongoing expenses. 19k ongoing expenses. Most of them are staff wages. Ride is running like... Why is the ride so expensive as well? Two years ago. Wait, I think. Actually, last year, 2 years ago, it was running on like minus 30k, but last year we were in the green. So maybe we are okay. Maybe we just inherited this huge deficit and now it's getting better. You get carried away in perfecting animal habitats too. Yeah, but here I just inherited the zoo, so I don't know what needs to be fixed. There are no marketings running, so maybe start a marketing. Maybe that will help. Yeah, I think we will be fine. I just noticed that we lost 50%, but I think it's fine. But the staff is like hella expensive. So many people. I mean, the zoo is massive, so maybe... Maybe it is to be expected. Okay, the education thing, it's getting better. What is this enclosure? Elephants? Is there power here? There is no power, so I can't... I can't put a power thing here. It's just what is my rating again? The education rating? Replace. Almost 2 stars. Actually, we did get the bronze already. I didn't get a notification for that. You can lower the repair. I forgot how though. I think it's just over here. Just lowering here. But I don't think I need to lower them. I think the finance are fine. If you look at the graph, we just no, the staff wage got higher. Donations got lower. Our total profit went down. But we're going up again, so if we look at everything, no, I think we're fine. Financially, we're okay. We are in the green. I don't have to lower the costs, the salaries. Wait, so why didn't I get? Why this? I didn't get the bronze. Oh, release one of the any habitat species to the wild. Okay, I didn't do that. Who can we release? Who can we release? We have like ton of Springbok. So maybe release one of these. 5-star. Animal star rating. Do I want to keep the 5-star ones or do I want to release the 5-star ones? Conservation status low. That's not great. No. Is there a way to like hotkey to switch to the next animal? I can't. I want to check out this socially. Okay. She's suffering socially. She's in stress. I don't know why. Maybe I need to release her.
Nice. That track ride is proving very popular with the guests. You're really giving them a taste of Africa's wildlife. And when the wind pleases, often a smell, too. Listen, I know there's lots more work to do here, but once you've finished, your next project will be something really challenging. Partly because I won't be around to offer advice. I'm setting up a venture in the Arctic, which will take up all of my time. I might even get you involved in it one day.
Outsider. Maturation. Male. Release? I don't know. They were stressed. They were outsiders anyway, so I did release them. Okay, now. Breed 3 new habitats and it just automatically happened. Release 4 of any habitat species to the wild. Oh, I could just continue releasing these. But no one is stressed anymore, so it's okay. I don't know what's the strategy. What's the strategy to sending the animals out? Why is the conservation status like I'm getting 1 star? Do I need to release the babies? Which one is this? Okay, let's try to send this guy away. I can't. Then I don't understand how to get higher conservation rating. Conservation status relates to how endangered the energy is low population counts generate higher credit values. Okay. So like if I release a giraffe, maybe I get higher. Okay. So it doesn't matter who I'm releasing. I'm just gonna randomly release a couple more. She's not expecting. She's not. But I can't release her. This one is 6 years old. Let's release. Adopt and place 2 new cheetahs. Okay, now. Oh, I could. There was some kind of weird filter over there. Cheetah. Is this the only cheetah? Okay, let's adopt. And then I need 1 more cheetah. I'll have to wait for that cheetah. But where do I put the cheetah? Can the track still go through the cheetah enclosure? I don't think so. That seems dangerous. There needs to be like walls like this. So maybe something over here for the cheetahs. What does the cheetah require? Low welfare? Why? Nutrition. Drink cleanness. Oh my god. This is bad. Water filtration. Facilities. Where was that? Was it in the habitat? No, it wasn't in the facilities. Water treatment. It needs to be somewhere hidden. But also it needs power. I think I can put it somewhere. Somewhere here. I need to rotate it. This should clean it up. Yes, it is getting cleaned up. Nice. So I was building a enclosure for cheetah. The filter doesn't work. It needs grade 2 meters. What barrier is this anyway? It doesn't show. What type of barrier is this? Is it chain link? Or is this the barrier that I did not unlock? No, if I didn't unlock it, how am I able to build it? But it is not chain link. Yeah, it is. Somehow it's a barrier that I did not unlock. Which is weird. It's taking such a long time exploring this. Researching this. I don't even know what grade this is. Is this null? Oh, I have glass. Wait, I have glass. I can use the glass. Okay, now I need to select these. And I need to change to the glass. I need to make it taller. Like 2.5 meters maybe. Just to be safe. And now I can put a cheetah down in here. Olivet. Where's my cheetah? Is there another key that I can adopt? No. Sent to zoo. Where is the quarantine? Quarantine. After the quarantine, then we can release him. Oh, it is missing the door. Can I go lower? Like, can I make it like tunnel? Okay, I'll need to have a dinner break, and I'll be back trying to fix that. So while I'm in a dinner break, I'm just gonna leave you guys on a ride. But why is this one is not moving? I want this one to move. I will leave it like this. I think it's fine, right? Hopefully it's gonna be fine. But it's a bit laggy though.
Oh, God.
Enjoy. Thank you, Bam Bam. Thank you. You guys enjoy the ride. I'll quickly have a dinner and I'll be back.
Verlozen.
Järkytyn Sigrinja, Capa Viola!
Lama la Sigala. Oh. Team that's Mika Hempore. Ah! Look, me doll! Shinile Tatsa! Oh! Haven't the Retois? Oh! Ah! Move visual on me! Jinxie rock for it! Tanner on my name!
Ya no veo lane.
Oh! Hey, Debo!
Ya no le charpa.
Oh! Uh-huh. Lamanda, Amazo.
Hey, ya no ka.
Okay, we're back.
Oh!
Kapa Viola.
Ito Tonomazo.
Oh, yeah. What language are they speaking? Like, is it a variation of some kind of language, or is it just like gibberish? Okay, now we have a problem. I wanted to have an entrance to my enclosure, but how do I make an enclosure? Wait, what? Animals escaped? When did that happen? How did they escape? Why did they escape? Probably these are distressed animals. I don't know how they escaped. Quarantine passed. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Okay, I still need to figure out how to make an entrance here. How did they make tunnels? Okay, how do I make a tunnel here? Can I even make a tunnel? Let's try to remove this for a bit. Ooh, let's go. I guess it is working, but it is obstructed now. Maybe I need to fix the terrain a little bit more. But then the question is, will I be able to like go down from there? Well, we'll figure that out. Okay. It is kind of working. How do I flip it? I think we can make it work. We can make it work. I just need to like try hard to make it work. It's just a little bit annoying, but I think we can figure it out. What if I remove more here? Slowing. But I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I just need to find the right angles. Habitat cave become merged. I don't know what that means. It's fine. I'm trying to fix this here right now. What? Why at one time it's just like fine, the other in the next it's not. Now we need to connect. Connect this to that somehow. Okay, yes, it worked. Come on. Maybe a little bit more removed here. I can remove this. I can remove this. No. I don't know why it's getting obstructed by what? No. Nice, finally. It is super weird, but we made it work. Now we can move the cheetah here. What's wrong? Okay. Okay, now I can move it. We got one cheetah, we need one more. And it is available, so let's get it. After I get this one, we're gonna have... We're gonna do another star. Okay, this is like really weird, but we had to make it like that for it to work. Dangerous fighting due to incorrect sex ratio. Okay, we need to fix that. Some of the hyenas are not happy here. I can't release it though. Because it's injured? Why are these guys stressed? Social. How do I know if I can release the animal to the wild or not? Okay, we can release the second cheetah as well. Look at him. What do you need? Terrain. He needs A lot of short grass. Okay. Let's make more short grass for you. I thought the cheetahs liked the long grass. Like they sit and wait in the long grass for the prey. Okay, this is weird. Flatten. Why the flattening is not working? Something wrong here. It's fine. Okay, he needs hard shelter. Let's give it a shelter. I think a shelter like this under the tree is gonna be fine. And enrichment. Does it like toy? Scratching thing?
Oh, good to see the breeding and release programs are going from strength to strength. That's the ticket. And I also see you've adopted a number of cheetahs. You're
Why is it red?
you're gonna have your work cut out keeping them happy. Cheaters rarely prosper. Sorry, I've been sitting on that ever since you got them.
What's the joke? I don't understand.
Right. I should get back to packing. Now, where did I put those snow boots?
Cheetah. Cheetah don't like the scratchy things. Okay. Food? There's no food enrichment for him. That's not great. Football. Can have water. Food tray large. Also, now I need to put them in some kind of work zone, but I don't know what zone there is. What's the secondary area? Where's the secondary area? That's the secondary area? I think this is fine for the secondary area. Okay, we did get the silver. Now we need to get to the gold. Release 8 of any habitat species to the wild. That's easy. I could send some of the more of those hopper things. Adapt to no West African. West African lions. But I don't have lions available. Where are the hyenas? I was supposed to send someone out. This guy. There are a lot of... Maybe I should like... auto manage the population? Is that possible? Animal died? Died of old age. Okay, that's okay. But it doesn't look great here. Sorry. Ride is out of power. What the hell? Did this break again? That's fine. Okay, so now I just need to adopt West African lions. That should be fine. Sable antelope. I could get these antelopes to live together with giraffe and springbok. Should I? Or I could put them together with African buffalo. I just need a new enclosure for that. Like this area, I could use that for African buffalo. How the cars airlock, it needs airlock. So if I put an airlock there's an airlock here already. How's it going so far? It is going okay. I am trying to get the 3rd star. For now, it is a bit confusing because I don't know how to do a barrier here. Is the airlock Airlock goes to the... There's no need to put airlock here. There's one airlock here already. Maybe I do need airlock. I want to put an airlock here, I guess, but I need to pause. Maybe edit the track. How do I edit the track? You must close the ride before you edit track. Ah. Okay. Edit track. So I want this removed. So that I can do an airlock here. No. I don't know what kind of barrier I want. Maybe a chain link. No, I think wood is gonna be fine for now. So I want this area. No. How do I connect to this? I can't? Doesn't look the best, but it's fine for now. Now I go back to editing the track. Okay, now how do I make it go through the airlock? Okay, I guess that worked. Okay. And I just need a gate. There is a gate already. No, that's not what I need. I need a barrier, not a guest gate. I need habitat gate. Okay, and I think I want some of this as null. Maybe this as null as well. Okay, cool. Now this area can be used for the animals that I wanted is the buffalo. Ooh. I guess I just get this buffalo. What? Why? Why it's not letting me put the buffalo in here again? I have habitat gate. This is a habitat. Grade 3. Wait, what are these? It's grade 3, so it should be fine. This part is null. But everything else is not null. Like this is null. This is not null. Can it not be null? You would have to put a physical barrier around the null or the animal can escape. So, kind of like rocks and stuff. Maybe trees? You can make the null physical barrier, but you have to think of the null as just an outline for. So yeah, so if I make a outline like this, so I'll need to fill this area with like rocks or trees. What trees are like for Africa? They're just small. It's gonna take forever to fill that area. Maybe rocks, but the rock is not gonna look good here. It's not natural. Like putting a rock here is not natural. So, like, where does the... You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make everything back to the physical barrier. It's fine. For this one, like, it doesn't matter that much. So where's my quarantine animal? Is it not done quarantining? I will need to get another buffalo, but this buffalo is not genetically great. So I'm gonna get antelope maybe. This is a really good specimen. This is male. I need a female, but this female is not fertile, so. Oh, lion, lion! I need the lion. Not fertile. Still need it. Because the lion is rare. I don't know when else I can see another lion. American buffalo. Okay, fine. So you can live together with the guys there, but the longevity is so low. Like, is there no way to force a refresh? Like, I want more. I already want different options. Water treatment failed. Mechanic requested. I requested. Everything is fine. So I need to get 2 lions. So I got 1, so I need 1 more. Also, I need to find an enclosure for the lions. Where can I put the lions in? Maybe somewhere here. This looks like a good spot for the lions, no? Oh, the game was paused. That's why. That's why the thing was not getting out of the quarantine. West African lion. They need grade 3 climb proof. So this should be okay. Wait, what? What grade is this though? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna change all of the walls anyway. Like, how do I know what grade this is? I can't? Probably not even a wall, so maybe it's just a decoration thing. Probably should change the walls. To grade 5 not climbable. Not great. Maybe just concrete is better. Do I have just concrete? I don't. Red brick. I'm gonna release these two here. No! Why? Why won't you let me? I don't understand. Why won't it let me release? What am I doing wrong? I think it's fully enclosed. Is it not? Pretty sure it is. I added a enclosure gate. So why won't it let me? Maybe because it's not connected. Maybe because the path was not connected. Let's try now. Where's my quarantine animals? Okay, yeah, totally it was because it was not connected with a path. Which means probably now I could change these to back to null. Like this. The glass part is not connected to the overall barrier. No, it is connected. It is connected. So the problem was The path was not connected. Also, I am kind of worried about one thing. One thing I'm worried about is glass. Where's glass? Why it's not changing to glass? I'm out of money. What? What happened? What the fuck? What? Animal food. 60k for animal food? What the hell is going on? But we're going to the green. I probably spent a lot on a lion or something. Okay, the money is not going great. I don't even have money to replace the vandalized stuff. Can I increase the ticket price? 35? Is that too expensive? Did I spend a lot of money building this enclosure? I don't know where did I spend all of my money. Like each wall costs... It costs only $1. It couldn't be... It couldn't have been the enclosure. Why the keepers are taking such a big... Let's give them like 2k. Sorry, we are on financial trouble here. I have to lower your wages. Two keepers per 5 enclosures. Run them dry so they are drained. What does that mean? Do I need to remove them? It's better to just pay 3 and have them do all the work. And if they get tired as hell, then remove them. Have lost it to full energy. Okay. But this guy has no energy though. But how do I know which ones I need to fire? Time on duty 60%. Been employed for 7 years. 85%. 70%. 62. 56. Time spent traveling. Okay, this might be a problem. Let's move that to the entrance area. Dangerous animal has escaped. Okay, that null barrier did not work. These two did escape. I might have to redo this. Because we are in big trouble. I can't even fix the barriers. God damn. Yeah, but I thought because the mountain is like steep up, they wouldn't be able to climb. But they did. They're even outside of the map. Outside of the buildable area. Has to be steeper, yeah. Okay, I need to call a vet. Okay, we're finally outside of the danger zone. Animal is thirsty. What does that mean? Animal has avoided capture for a long time. Perhaps an emergency capture. I don't know what that means. Move here. Can you guys come back down? Please? Please come back down. If they came back down, I would have just reset the barriers. I just need them to go inside the barrier area. This animal has died. I don't have money for the emergency capture. Stop suggesting emergency capture. Zoo low on cash. Of course I know we are low on cash. Okay, the buffalo is inside. Now the antelope. Maybe if it gets thirsty, it'll come back. Another animal died. Old age. Keepers cannot reach the habitat. Why not? Why can't they reach it? Come on, you're so close. Go down. Just go down. Drink some water or something. Also, I'm so stupid. I know why I lost all of my money. Because I shut down the tour. It was just taking money for the maintenance and it was not making any money. Oh my god. This game. Now we're like kind of okay in the money. I think. Still not great. But we are making money. Also, I'm just when this line arrives, I'm gonna get my 3 stars and maybe we get the hell out of here. No. Still missing a little bit of guests. So I'm not gonna get the 3 stars immediately. But I think soon I can get to 3 stars. Grass short. So I need just like 200 more guests, and we're gonna get the 3 stars. If I get this 3 stars, I'm getting the hell out of here. This area, this zoo is like not great. Also, where's my buffalo? Where did my buffalo go? Oh, it's here. Something escaped. How the hell did the lions escape? I forgot to make... No, this is unclimbable. Maybe this was low. Here. I need to make this taller. Stupid wall. Why are you so small? Okay. Continue. Keeper cannot... work zone setup. Ah. Work zone. Okay. I need secondary area. This needs to be in the secondary area. Okay. Now everything is under control. Everything is under control. How? What the? Escape again. What the hell? They need 3 meters. Did they just jump over? It is 4 meters, so they couldn't. They couldn't just jump over. It is not climbable. How did... How did it escape? What if I just make it like really tall? Insufficient fonts. I'm in depth again. What happens if I take a loan? You idiot. What are you doing? The cheaters are gonna eat you. Don't go there. And I don't have money to fix this. Everything is spiraling out of control. I might need to take a loan. I take a loan. I fix this. The lion escaped again. Is this climbable? It doesn't matter if it's climbable or not, so it should be fine. This should be fine. Who escaped? The lion escaped again. Okay. So something is not right here. I need to make these taller. So low on money. People are losing interest. Why? Because education is low? Should I increase education? Doesn't have power. I hate this. Look at this. If I was just like 5 meters to the left, to the right, it would have had power. Okay, that's gonna help the education. I'm gonna need to fix education here as well. No power. This is bad. I could put one here. Yeah, what is negatively impacting the guests? Not a lot. a lot of trash here. Fuck hell. Sorry, I'm like swearing a lot now because it is stressful. It is really stressful. But I think we're back in the profit. We are back in the profit, so it should be okay. It should be okay. I just need to do a little bit more education, I think. Died. How's education looking like? So not much of education over here. It's not great. I need to put a speaker thing here. I could put it. I don't know if it's gonna have power. Hopefully it does. American Buffalo. Well, yes, it does have power. That's great. I think these things are also gonna help with the education, right? As it was told earlier. Also, I think these giraffe things, they can help. The gorilla thing, that can help with the education. This is gonna help the education. I did a lot of spendings. But the education should go up. They still don't even have power. What does that mean? Profit this period. Shit. No power. Why no power? What happened to the power here? This also doesn't have power. Build a habitat with 30 animals in it, then I'll have welfare over 75. Okay, we just got an achievement. Oh. We are surviving somehow. I don't know how, but we're still in it. Did this never have power? But why is it giving me a warning only now? Oh, it did. This thing broke down. 50 more people, please. Come on, come on. I want to get out of this zoo. We can do it. We can do it. No, it's going down. It's going up. It's going up. The education level should have gone up. So what is the thing that is holding us down now? Marketing? Education did not go up. We still have education problems. How did he get sick? All of that. Almost. No, we need 10 more. It went down. Come on, it's going up. It's going up. Yes. Marketing helped.
Once again, you've completely
Okay, now
transformed
let's
the place.
get the hell out of here. This is the worst zoo. I mean, it looks great.
And with those programs in full,
It looks great, but the mission on this one is the worst. It was so bad. This is also already existing zoo. Also, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. So maybe I actually should wrap it up. Let's just check out the zoo and then we'll wrap it up.
Hey there, you'd better sit down for this. I've got some news.
No.
A week ago, Bernie went missing in the Arctic. I know. I only just found out. Apparently our illustrious board of governors decided it was best not to tell anyone while the search parties were still out looking for him.
No,
But a few
Bernie.
days ago, they called off the search. And they hadn't found him. So, they had him declared legally dead. Just so they could sell off all of Bernie's zoos. Everything, from the aardvarks to the zebras. They didn't even wait for Bernie's daughter, Emma, to get back from overseas before they cashed in. They offloaded the whole company to a slimy hedge fund manager called Dominic Myers. Mark my words, he only wants the zoos to help buff out his tarnished image. Anyway,
Dominic.
I guess he's your new boss now.
That's a villain's
Not mine,
name.
though. He fired me. Good luck. I know you'll do your best. I know you'll protect the animals.
Well, Nancy's fired. The guy who talks to us, he's gone, missing,
There
legally
you
dead.
are. Now, first, let me say how sorry I am that we're meeting in such awful circumstances.
Now I have to deal with this
I was
Dominic.
a great admirer of Benjamin. Wait, no, Bernard. You may not know this, but we were actually very good friends.
Yeah,
That's
don't
why it's
know
going to be
the name.
such an honor to continue his life's work of letting people pay me to see animals. I can see you're still sad, though. Perhaps this will lift your spirits. I'm making you senior zoo
Protesters.
manager. It's a position of great responsibility, although these same wages. I've also bought a new zoo which you're going to be in charge of. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's nothing you can't handle. All you have to do is make the animals happy, get those annoying protesters to leave, expand the zoo a Scotia, adopt a grizzly bear and a Siberian tiger, make sure the zoo is extremely profitable, and then just pass a teeny tiny little inspection. Trust me, you'll have more spare time than you know what to do with. Oh, and also you have to research some bears or something. I forget the details.
The animals are not happy at all. There are protesters. Fuck this. Not accessible. But let's see what kind of animals we have in the zoo. We have aardvarks, some warthogs, elephants, mandrills, turtles, nyala, zebra, giraffe, and hyena. And yellow anaconda. Okay, so there's a lot of work to do. We will have to fix the enclosures probably to make it fitting for the animals. And then maybe like get some more animals as well. Is that what he said? But yeah, that's for the next time. Because I can't deal with all of that right now. The African one just really did tire me out. The African one was like so bad. But the zoo looked good, but it just like complexity of the level was just too bad. Well, yeah. So, anyways, thank you everyone who joined today. Once again, Gucci, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I never like can thank him enough. Always comes in with the W raids. And Kabuma Gacha, thank you for the raid as well. Equally appreciated. And Bam Bam, thank you for sticking by, watching this stream, and giving me advices. And everyone else who I forgot to mention, thank you everyone. Hope to see you guys again. So, if you, I'm enjoying this game, but at times it is just like a little overwhelming and stressful. Like not in a good way. It just like takes so much energy, brain power to deal with all of the things happening. It is tiring. But if I get to like building my own zoo, like franchises, maybe it will be like more chill. But the missions, they're not chill. They're not chill at all. But we have to do them because we are learning and it's a career. We have to complete them. But yeah. So if you guys are enjoying it, follow me, subscribe. We are live on the YouTube. We're live on Twitch, whichever is comfortable for you. And check out the socials as well. Leave a like. And you can talk to me like on Discord or anywhere. I'll try to just engage and reply whenever I can. We're trying to build a good community. It's about time. I never really thought about that before. Didn't focus on it. But yeah, that's it. And see you guys soon again, hopefully. Take care, wherever you are. Good day, good night. Bye bye.